assets in Valley 4, personally. Valley 4, well, you'll see. We've done a bit of expansion. I think it's best way to put it is we've done a little expansion. By which I mean, you know. Some things have changed. This has been as optimized as I'm probably going to get it. Behold the factory of legend. The super factory, even. And we're still somehow short. My carbon farm isn't carboning. Problem is, we are quickly running out of power, and so we're going to have to spend a bit of today just getting that done. As you can see, this isn't going to be able to hold much longer. We have a little area left, but not much. But this is basically made to supply everything we could possibly need. And it is quite the marvel to behold. Oh, and this is kind of just the thing I was using to make carbon, and it's going to keep going for now, because I'm going to be in desperate need of that stuff later down the line, probably. But yeah, this is effectively making everything you could think of. Got crystalline component, or steel parts, when we need those. We've got... Let's see, what else have we got? We got a battery farm. Just keeping that going. Can't help but notice that this stuff isn't moving. Why is this stuff not moving? Where's our sand leaf? Why do we not have sand leaf? Oh, our seeding units. Our seeding units have not been filled with sand leaf, have they? Well, I have a blueprint for this, so let's make sure that that's... How's it going, JJ? Welcome to the stream. We are just going through a bit of a major rebuild. But thankfully things are working out as intended. Oh, wrong thing. Where's the... I know I've got the other thing that I need. Where is... I guess I could also just do this. But first I gotta take it out of there. Thanks for the like on the live! Yeah, we're going through a bit of a major rebuild and just trying to figure out exactly what we're doing. You hit Avatar, by the way. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, you like my avatar, gotcha. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, so does this all connect, or is this each its own independent line? These are all their own independent lines. Good to know. Oh no, don't worry about it. You're fine. So this is not connected to this in any way. So each of these are all separate. In that case, it's really just whatever plants we can fit, it looks like. So... I don't think this works. Yeah. That does not work. That doesn't. Start getting buck flour made on this production line. What else can we get going? Because I can't do fire buckle. What about get you going on this production line? picking unit. King Goku, welcome to the stream. Ramden, welcome to the stream. Alonixiel, welcome to the stream. If you're wondering what in the world is going on, good question. There's a lot going on in this particular rebuild. Rebuild, revamp, everything. I don't know if all these are going to be used by the time I'm done, but this is basically made to just do everything. Hopefully the sandleaf production is back up and running. It does look to be that way. But yeah, the main problem with this particular factory is it takes a whole lot of power. It also feels like we need to get more sandleaf. Fortunately, in the process of stopping all this, our production has gone downhill a little bit. Also, it somewhat peeves me that this is backwards. I guess they're all backwards, but still. Haley, welcome to the stream. How you doing there? Also, our 6-star selector. For those who don't know, a free 6-star selector was given out because of some bugs. Also, there's also this, but my backpack is basically empty, and I can't claim this. So, yeah. But we are going to definitely be using that, and we're going to use it now. And that is going to be on, as I go to my inventory. That is not what I wanted to do. That's the wrong place. There we go. Got last right. Nice, Josh. I will be using mine on Ember, I believe. As soon as I can remember where I need to go for that. Because everything's still slightly confused. Honestly, I should just grab it directly from here, but yeah. You know what they say. And I still can't claim that. So, fun times. Where's that? There we go. Valuable stash. And we are going to use this special little thing on one Ember, the only character we do not have. Open.
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the Pact, I shall obey your command until the crusade concludes.
Nice. Are batteries and bug capsules still the most efficient goods to manufacture? I believe so. Just because they're what's giving you the most power. So I would definitely say that's definitely up there. If not the absolute, best thing you can do. I've got a bit of battery production going on inside this monstrosity of nature, so... Unfortunately, we are taking a bit of time to get everything going. Anything here? I just want to know what this is. What is that? Acatine seed. Acatine. Yeah, currently this is just trying to get everything powered. Of which I think a good portion of it is currently getting powered, so we're pretty happy there. I just need to make sure all these seeds are going. We just recently unlocked everything. As you can see, there's still some issues as things get clogged pretty quick. But we have a pretty steady supply of batteries coming in. It's mostly just coming down to production being production, but, mostly the farm is in full effect. Let's see. And we have a little bit of open space that I think there's another thing that's supposed to go here. Quick stash what I can. It's also just quick stash a bunch of this stuff, which I physically cannot. 50. Alright, let me. You know what? Got 24,000 buckflower powder. I probably don't need any more. Alright. 5100, 5100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1100. Okay, so now I should finally be able to grab those from the right. Thank you. Okay. I finally grab all that. And it's in my backpack. And can I get into here and take that into my... Thank you. And now I can grab all that back. Perfect. Alright, let me go grab Sheeranite. Abandoned Trail. Valley Pass Abandoned Trail. Where is the Valley Pass? Where is the Abandoned Trail? Right around here. Is this an Iridium thing there, so we should actually probably work on that. So we're going to go to that. Because this thing takes up so much power, we need basically every advantage we can get. Thankfully, we're now producing bombs. Also, it occurs to me, we got Ember, which means we probably got weapon that? No, we did not get weapons. That's a different thing. Got it. Alright. Well, let's go through here, see if we can figure this out. Put you like there. Plug the transmission cable. Looping through here. Aha. Okay. Got an easy stash here. Do I have any Iridium mines to put down? Oh, this is... Of course I have to go to the core AIC area. Oh, why? I thought they were doing a thing about that where they would make it slightly easier to do this. But I guess not. One of the things about this model's hair does not like to get along with me. Alright, now can I craft the thing I need to craft? Electric Mine Mark II. Just make like 40 of them. Okay, 20 of them works. Alright, let's get back over there. Set that up. You know, portable waypoints wouldn't be a horrible thing for this game. Hopefully that gets added in a future patch. Alright. Coming through. Coming through. We did do some off-stream grinding. We have a full set of gold artifacts on Levitane. I think technically it's Lavitane. But we do have that working for us right now. Or Iridium. Love to see. Let us... 5... That's not powered. That's going to start producing more of those. Is there anywhere else here that I have not set up an Originium farm? No. Oh no, I've got one here. Mineral bed of... Okay. So same principle, we'll disconnect it from there. Come on, team. Let's go. One of the things about this factory that the blueprint recommended is that you basically need everything. So, we're going to give it everything. Let's see where I can get with this. Next there, and I'm guessing it's down here. No? Is it up? That can't be. Oh, no, it could be up. Hold on.
Something ain't right.
How do I get over there?
This is
Now it's time to bring the pay.
Some other.
All variables within estimates.
That is not quite what I had in mind. Alright, Levitan, time to do your thing. There's the mine. How do I get up there? Yeah, I don't think I'm glitching my way up there. So... And I'm also not seeing a better, like a better option from here to get up there.
Now it's time to bring the pay. Leave it to me.
I guess we'll try to go from this direction. It's over here.
Now it's time to bring the pay. All variables within
Ah.
estimates.
And a bit. Maybe I should watch where I'm going in this scenario. Again, what am I missing here? How do I get up to that mining spot?
getting buggers.
Time to fight. About time.
There's gotta be some way up there. I wouldn't just make it without a way to get up. See any sort of indicator of what I need to do.
Hear that sound?
Nope, you hear nothing. Oh right, there's nothing in here.
Time to fight. About time.
Okay, so that's the area. How do I get up there? Ignore me. Let's do something. No, nothing of really any importance. What are we looking for here? The closest we can foreseeably get is right here is this. I don't think I can jump that. Oh, but can I jump? Let's grab this. Question is, can I jump onto that? I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough height. Don't think there's a suspension area over here.
Here, let's
Time to fight. Give it to me. Once known, be
These guys get a better look at the area as a whole, I guess. Okay, again. I can get up here. There's some sort of... Oh, there's a jump pad. Okay, that makes sense. The best way to do that is just go this way, I guess, and loop around and hope. That doesn't work once I go... Oh no, it does work on this. Learn something new every day. I did not think that these worked here. But apparently they do. Round. Annoyingly, that is just out of range. Power that up. That gives me a jump. Alright. That for 2 veins? I mean, even if they are pure veins, really? That's it? Okay. The Originium. Get the Amethyst.
This feels familiar.
Get the Oraline. Break that pot because we can. Is there anywhere else in this area that I have not gotten the ore for? Let's see. Marker tags, clear all, mineral bed. We just did that one. We just did this one. There's nothing else in the entire valley floor. Good to know. Let's also set up ore's done there, ore's done there, ore's done there. Got a few unpowered ores here we can fix. Okay. Go straight ahead. Really have areas up here that aren't powered? Oh, it's just that they don't have relays. Okay. I gotta say, I definitely remember coming up here a long time ago. Okay. This isn't connected to anything. So let me stash it. All 3 of you are getting power. Okay, you're not getting power. So but now I gotta go reconnect this. Okay, fine. Give me a break. There. All that's powered, all this is powered. All that's brake powered, all that's brake powered. All this is brake powered. Keep going down and to the right. Nothing here. There could be something here, but I don't see it. Here. Alright, we gotta go over there and deal with that. By the base. Sure thing. Meant to click 1, but that works too. Okay. I thought these already have power, so why are they... Oh, they're regular mining rigs. That would explain a lot. Let me cancel that transfer power. Dash you. Rid of these old models. Something a little more new and exciting. Don't worry about the power thing, that'll fix itself momentarily. The problem is going to fix itself, right? We are still making batteries, right? Refugee camp, we're still making batteries, yes, yes, yes. Better be batteries in here. Oh no. What is preventing batteries from being made? We are out of power. Okay, what is happening that we're not getting power to the hub? We definitely have a battery farm in the hub. Why is it not working? Let us figure out where that battery thing is. Right there. Why are you not working? So clearly something is not getting power. Sandleaf. What? We're having sandleaf problems? How are we having sandleaf problems? How do we run out of... I set up a seeding farm. How am I running... How do I have no sandleaf? Where's my sandleaf problem coming from? Did I not put a sandleaf thing over here? I did. Ran out of power before you were able to make it, is what you're telling me? Okay. Let's rely on our smarts to figure out a solution. I think it's because we just don't have enough going on there. And I think I have a seeding unit set up somewhere in... So if we get a bunch of seeds and put them in there, then that should speed up production enough to prevent us from having any more issues, is my hope. You're having no issues at all. How are we doing here? Oh, absolutely. First off, quick stash all that. You've got more than enough to share. In fact, your production is doing incredibly well. We are just going to take as much as we need and turn that into something. Also, we'll take these seeds. Or not sugar, Acatine. Definitely need that. Also take some seeds, please. Okay. Back to Valley 4, back to the hub. Problem is now that we don't have any power. No power mean no battery. No battery mean we can't even process this new stuff. First off, before we get the power back on, anything that is not currently producing something is now going to be producing something. This problem will not happen again. Anything that's anything of my seed picking units will be producing sand leaf. Right. One more layer of sand leaf producing items to go. Rest of you are going to go into the main. Go. Are you? Changing you. I do want to put that Acatine in one of these. Who's using the Acatine? Let's top down. We can bulk store this, because this isn't a critical part of anything. But that's barely going to do any difference on the power. 3.18 out of 2.4 now. So then we're going to have to set it up at the refugee camp. I don't know if I have enough room, power, anything to do stuff here. Granted, now that I got everything going on over there, I don't really need this to. Let's actually store all this stuff. We don't really need it now. Yeah, so there's that. Now let's make... Where are they? Bow unloader. Bulk action. that. Okay. Now what can I put in these to get us power for the time being? Just batteries and originiums. Everything's gonna have to go into originiums. Okay. We can work with it. It's not great. I don't know if we'll have enough, but... might be able to afford expanding the depot bus, which would at least solve the problem while we have power, get the power back on. Might also just be able to kickstart everything. Let's see what it looks like. No, we're still 1,000 off. Even with all that, we would still need way too much. So perhaps the answer to our woes lies in Yuling. Because it's not lying here. I've got some spare batteries in Building City that work to keep everything sustained here, even if we lose a little bit of production over at Wuling. That's our best hope, I think, at the moment. At least we got some Wuling batteries around here somewhere. Some Valley batteries. Because I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm aware of your insufficient power. That's just going to have to hold, I guess. Gonna have to hold. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Got 4 batteries, and that's gonna be all we can really use to work with to keep ourselves sustained for a bit. So that is gonna be the main problem we're gonna run into. I need to set up stuff at the Valley Pass. Yep, we are growing the factory. You'll see that in just a second, Dom. You won't see it here because we've cleaned up the area over here, but that'll be the next expansion. Factory is indeed growing, just not here. Let me check. Can I buy anything off this? Yes, I can. Alright, we've fully upgraded both areas, but having some power problems that are about to be fixed, hopefully. Because these aren't doing anything. Realistically, you're going to need these batteries to hold out until we can get it, the other factory sustaining itself. Did you go with the Plateau Factory last night? Nice. Oh, please let this be enough to hold out. But yeah, when I mentioned, it looks like it'll hold for now. Hopefully, it'll be self-sustaining by the time we're done. But yeah, when I said that we may or may not be we may or may not have upgraded That is because, while it's a little barren here, this is the new main area. As you will undoubtedly see, things are a little crowded. As you can see, we've made some progress. It looks like we're finally doing full production, so that should... we should be good now. Ragnar, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yeah, as you can see, this is the way. In fact, we might be producing enough to set some of the other ones back up as 4-star batteries. Who'd you pick for your free 6-star selector, Dom? If you've picked it up yet. Easily last right. Nice. I picked up Ember because that was the only one I was missing. Alright, are we net positive on batteries? Nab it. We are... oh no. Hold out, hold out. Okay. Holding down for now. That's about all we can hope for. Not seeing anything that I could add in to make this better. I mean, in theory, this should be making 12 HC Valley batteries a minute. This is currently set to make buck capsules, Origo crust, Kriston parts, Variant parts, steel parts, HC Valley batteries, industrial explosives, etc. And... this is the last part of that puzzle. Sorry to hear that, Nolioli. Welcome to the stream, though. How are you doing today? I think this is the last... oh, I probably have more than 70 relay towers set up, unless there's a number that I was missing. I have a ton of stuff going on. I have 57 just in the inventory. We've been basically going all over, connecting literally everything, because this needs every bit of ore that I can mine. Blueprints, shared blueprints. Yeah, basically, Mega Base, as you can see, it's taken a lot. This is the next part to that. I don't even know if I have to... oh, gosh. Oh, this must go in the valley. Yep, this is a valley hub thing. That one goes in the Valley Hub. Valley Pass. Here you are. Alright. Blueprints. Shared blueprints. Bucket capsule A. Well, this is awkward. This takes up the majority of my room. In fact, it takes up so much of my room that it would be very hard to keep things powered as it is. If I do this, how am I still having power at the tail end of it? You know what? We're gonna control, we're gonna stash. Alright. Yep, I'm aware we have a power problem. Hopefully that's about to be fixed. So we get this down. I need to move the core AIC area to the central area. You need to be moved to, like, please let it be, like, right around here. I don't have a ton of time to waste, because if I take too long, then we run out of power again. And that's not good. Depot unloader, rotate. Depot unloader. Boom. I need power. I need thermal bank facing this way. I need you set to add. Come on. HC Valley battery. We're going to copy and paste bulk action. Boom. Control C. Boom. 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 Struck that. Struck that. Nope. Ow. Submit. I don't need you doing that, though. I need you doing the other ones. For now. Construct it. Submit. Evo Theosis says, I'm ending this field until it's night and arcing. Yeah, that tends to be how it is, but you'll end up being mostly farming instead. Don't lie. Okay. That will give us some power for now, hopefully. At least temper the problem, though we are quickly running out of 3-star batteries. As is obvious. By the fact we're already down to 27, which means that power is a bit rough right now. Okay, that should hold for now. Obviously, it is over exceeding expectations, but that's fine. Alright, get rid of top-down view. See what we can build with what we got. Take care of that. Take care of those. Take care of that. Okay. Okay. Are there any areas that I have not gotten the ore from? We know we've gotten everything in here, and we know we've gotten everything in the hub. So that would leave the science park. We've got it here. We've got it here. Gotten it here. Is this... Okay, we need to go back up there to get that then. We've got plenty of rigs, so we need to make sure that we've got that going, because if we don't, then it's gonna come back to bite us, because we need all the power we can get. Pardon me. Ignore us, we're walking right through. Okay.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Set up the rest of these mining rigs. Do that. Let me just go ahead and clear everything. Mineral bed. Everything should be powered here now. Yep. Is everything powered here? Yes. Is everything powered up here? Yes. Is everything powered here? No. Right. That tells us where we need to go then. Oh, boy. I believe I have power set to here. It just hasn't. Probably haven't put rigs up. Yes, I definitely have power here. Okay, that is everything in this area has power, short of whatever's over here. Origin load spring. Rig powered. Rig powered. Rig powered. This we can add some rigs to. We should still have a few sitting around. E. We have enough. Right. Since those two up. This one up. Everything in here is now powered. Yes. Then we've got this one that is going to be needing power. Yep. So we got two up there. Everything else, I believe, nope, we got one there. So it's basically a lot of Farian that I'm not getting right here. We're also out of mining rigs for the moment. I don't think we're in desperate need of anything right now. Power consumption's slightly over, but I expect that that's because a battery hasn't been put in yet and that'll fix itself. If it doesn't, then that's another problem. Head back to the hub. Not having a ton of issues right now. Battery was just sent over. Are you fast enough? I can't tell if we're fast enough on production to be able to put a second. Let's see. Because I definitely know we've definitely run out of blue batteries, and that's probably what's causing the problem. Which item? Which item? Item. Alright. So we should that should keep the power problem under control. I think we're maybe not fully self-sustaining, but we're self-sustaining enough. Okay. Could be going in here. It's always sandleaf powder with these people, isn't it? Alright, fine. Thankfully I have a bunch of sandleaf powder sitting around for just such an occasion. Right? There we go. Oh. So that's working like that for now. Let me head over to Wuling now, since this seems to be solved for the time being. As we can see, there's some minor problems happening here, but nothing too major. See how this is working out. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. The main thing I need to worry about here is let's just focus on expansion for now. Which I think is going to be a while. Can I donate anything or sell anything? I can. Unfortunately, just base Sharonite is not doing a ton, so we should probably get syringes or batteries set up at some point, but for now... Also, I believe Valley 4 I actually have an upgrade available. I do. Read messages from Fiona, the comms officer. Karja has someone drop a message. He wants to have a face-to-face discussion about important business. He also asked you to come alone. I don't know why he didn't ask for help in the rapid response group. This is the sitch. It's your call, Enman. Okay. Talk to Karja. Karja, where are you at? No, you're all the way over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what Karja wants. Who's Karja again? Is that Ginny's brother? I don't think that's Ginny's brother. Have I met Karja? Well, I'll know when I look. Even NPC faces I tend to remember somewhat vividly. Are you Ginny's brother? You kind of look like him.
You're here! Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need your help.
Alright. Tell me the problem.
No. We don't have a situation here. I just need your help to get some intel. I heard
What do you mean?
Mr. Soft mentioned that once peace returns to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages. Mom and Dad came from the free city of Yursh. They told me that the children
Jenny.
of Uragander must be thankful. We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving.
How do you want to offer your thanks?
I want to give people gifts they really like. But it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr. Roman or Mr. Andre directly. Could you ask them for me? And please don't tell them it's me who asked.
Good to me.
Thank you. I'll make the preparations. We'll catch up once you have their answers.
Andre's not here. Into the worker dorms. Supplier. Let's go immediately say exactly what he told us not to do. Just say. Hey, Anton. Roman.
Hi.
Hello. Never seen you taking a break. Gotta love cooking to stay in this trade. Forget about all those banquet dishes. Baking bread is hard enough. A good baker is always up before sunrise, starting kneading the dough. Sounds like a tough trade. Oh yeah, tough trade indeed, but a tough chef will keep everyone fed and ready for work. Trade is essential in keeping things running. Once you've been in this business long enough, people will become attached to your dishes and talk to you as a friend. And take you as a friend, sorry. I like that feeling. Now we're all part of a big family, not gonna lie. Baking for so many people is pretty tiring. All that overtime even made me sick. Sore shoulders, I suppose. I've grown used to the chronic condition. If you work this business, you get used to waist pains, leg cramps, and all sorts of problems. Some soothing herbs might help. Did you just say something? Ah, did I say something? I don't think I did. Alright, Andre. Where are you? Oh. Yeah, it makes sense Andre was in his lab. Probably could have guessed that. Andre! I need to know what you're into. I would have assumed just robotic pieces of machinery, but, you know. Maybe we need to be slightly more specific?
Ah, Edmund. What brings you here?
Hi, Chen. Not looking to help you right now, unfortunately. Helping someone else at the moment. Andre. What? Andre. Wait, was I supposed to talk to Chen? So, how did I not? I love how there's just a black thing here, and also, congrats, Yvonne. You really decked it out. Okay, I guess I'm talking to Chen rather than Andre. I assume this is right. Hey, Chen.
Hey.
Yes, actually, I am, Chen. The dude just left a while ago. Probably pulled an all-nighter again. Big Al will probably keep his eyes open. From my experience, he's going to be gone for quite a while. He might need to wait. Do you know what Andre likes? What's Andre like? Engineering and tech, of course. He bathes himself in technical blueprints every day. Anything else? I'd say he eats and sleeps and works hard enough to stay alive and sane, then spends most of his time working on machines. It was this time when Andre fell asleep in his workshop. Director Chen looked at him for the next morning and found him face flat on the ground. She thought he died of a heart attack and absolutely panicked. Let's just say it wasn't a quiet morning. Min's got to take care of the infielders, right? That's true, but Andre's been pretty happy ever since you arrived at the hub base. Maybe that's what Big Al likes. I can't offer myself as a gift. Is there anything else that Andre may want? If I were him, I'd probably replace his silly-looking glasses, but I guess he doesn't mind looking silly. It'd be something revitalizing, something that can cure his post-all-night hanging. Such a thing exists, but Al might be super grateful. You could turn yourself a gold star. Thanks, Jen. Would rather have asked him, but, you know, take what you can get. Valley Pass. Back to the temporary shelter. Yuda Oposu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Straight ahead, right? Yep.
Hi.
There we go. Hi, Ann. Hi, me. I got my hands on the intel. Mr. Roman got muscle ache, and Mr. Andre is always pulling all night. We got a few family recipes. They're kind of like the stuff Mr. Roman taught us. I think they'll help. They will appreciate your kindness. Let me think. I was preparing some herbs for the folks and got some left over. I can give it to you. The formula isn't that hard, but I'm missing a few ingredients. I wonder if you can find some. If the formula makes effective meds, you can use it on yourself as well. Sure. People in the camp also caught one of my plants. I want to chip in as well. We're going to prepare this place for a party. Once we have the gifts, we'll invite everyone here for a celebration. Simple pain relief salve. Boy. Really? I'm not making all this stuff. Where? Well, I guess that's where all the batteries are going. Huh. Now that I'm in here, can I craft any of this stuff? Kind of awkward to have to set up all this for just a couple of things that I'm going to tear down right after. That. There's some citron powder. Let's drop from ranged angeloid. Enjoy. Really wish you would give me the location and make it slightly easier. Alright, fine. I can work with it. I think I remember there being some ranged angeloid. It's quarry. I want to say I remember some ranged angeloid at quarry. There's a chest there. And there. The angeloid down. Why would you put that right there? We have to go through that entire area again. Wait for that to come down. Up we go. Back here. One of these guys drops it. Come through. Ray, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Remember correctly that there's ranged angeloid here. There's definitely angeloid here. Not ranged, but definitely angeloid.
Now it's time to bring the pain. Target locked. Fire. Be consumed. Good job. Here's our chance. Trust us.
Well, we do have a couple ranged angeloid here.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Energized
I hate
aggregate.
fools who like to micromanage.
Why do I feel like that's not right? I'll make this. Chance to drop ingenious. Where's the other one? It's this one. Amethyst bottle with a molding unit. A chance drop from a Bone Crusher Raider? Really? I've got to have amethyst. Let me try to figure out where this guy is. Bone Crusher Raider. Like found in Jinyu Valley, specifically Jinyu Valley. There's a few here, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta have an amethyst bottle sitting in Wuling Village because we got so many bottles. Think here, maybe? I'm still too close to the city. Here? No, there was a teleport waypoint that had like 2 landbreaker spawns on it. Near the research station. Not many teleports left that I could go to. Maybe it's further in? Maybe it's in Wuling City area? Actually, hold on. I think it's in the maintenance zone. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
High threat hostile.
What's that?
Now it's time to bring the Your end awaits.
By being lesser level, looks like Enmin is still more powerful. Also, this is not helping because these guys don't drop this map.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Why did you send me here to get this? It was entirely unhelpful. I don't want to be swapping that out anymore. Yeah, I can't exactly. Secret simulating Tsune. Secret stimulating Tsune. Sure. Secret stimulating Tsune. This. When I went to go do that, it said Jinyu Valley and told me to go here. Which is not helpful because this is in the wrong region. Okay. We're just gonna base this off our own memory and not rely on others. Region overview, Valley 4. There should be some in the messier areas, like right here. Right? Ah.
Engaging.
Other.
Target locked. Fire. Engage. accomplished through strong teamwork.
And I didn't get anything I needed from that, of course. Why does it have to be such a rare drop? Why do we have to make the drop rare?
Now it's time to bring the pain. All variables with no second chance. Remember that?
Thanks, Levitain.
Target locked. Fire!
Okay, there's the grass seed.
Verify and report personal status, team. We made another step forward. Still waiting for something?
Okay, so that should be. We just need one more thing for the secrets. Just need that. And I have 5 in the local depot, so I just need to go to the main AIC area, and that would work. Right? Yes. Hopefully that's how that works. Now that I'm here, can I craft? Secret Simulating T-Sim. So there's one. And then what was the other one? Simple
Original
pain
product.
relief salve. Right? Do I have any simple pain relief salve? Simple pain relief salve. Craft. Alright, job is done. Parja 2 gifts. Here you go.
Edmund, how goes the gifts?
Great, actually. Here you go.
Awesome! Thank you so much for helping.
Uh-huh.
We also spoke to Miss Chen about our plans. She's going to invite our 2 VIPs. We can begin with our celebrations.
You assume Andre is gonna come over.
Oh, slow down. There's no need to rush. We got plenty of stuff.
Hey guys. Things seems to be working out.
Mr. Roman is really happy about the solve. He was the one who taught us how to forge for the herbs.
Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared. I think he has plans to grow the herbs at his place.
I guess Director Chin has one more thing to worry about now.
Yay for Director
These
Chin.
are the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
Jenny.
Miss Inman, please take this. I made a drawing of everyone building our home.
That's supposed to be Ginny in the middle with a little mask on. Thank you, it's a beautiful picture.
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit we don't know enough about you, Administrator.
Don't worry, I don't know much about myself.
We tried to come up with something, but then we decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas.
Definitely the best way to go about it.
Well, you put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Endman. Feel free to chat.
Jenny's drawing. Talk to Soth and Stow. Where's Soth? Where's Stow? Okay, there's Soth. There's Stow. Hey, Staub! How you doing? Hey, team, take these. Take what? Oh. Putting his basics in the right place. Oh, you're over there. Dewey's recording. Hey, Soth. I don't want an early warning system. I want... So, thank you. Supplies seem well stocked. Don't think the camp will run out anytime soon. We managed to survive the most trying times. This couldn't have gone impossible without your help. Thank you so much.
Wow, you're awesome.
Yeah, it's the drums. This is the very first can we made with our own harvest. Running low on sugar and salt, we had to adjust the recipe a few times. Arthur Dewey and Stout fixed up a sterilizing autoclave and redesigned the sealing lid. We made these preserves with the most traditional way of canning. Nice. Talk to Karja. Ginny!
I know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best.
Where'd you get the balloons? You and Ginny planning?
Well, I asked Mr. Roman about this. He told me that the civilization band has rules for helping refugees. Ginny can apply to study and live in Valley 4. And I think she's really happy about staying here.
You?
Oh, you should be qualified as well, Karja. What happened?
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well, but I can't.
You're just
say
gonna ditch your
we were
sister who
traveling
doesn't
with my
look that
parents in a
old?
caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Ginny and I ran for our lives what felt like forever, and finally made it to Valley 4. It's been a while since then, but I just can't wait any longer.
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos. I mean, it's pretty brave of you, but... You sure you can
Gonna
do it?
leave Ginny?
We got the same. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are slim, but this isn't the time to give up.
Might be true, but...
Stop fooling yourself, Karja. You're too young and inexperienced. You can't do this alone.
Dewey's right. You can't do this alone. We should help you in your search.
Karja, boy, tell me the name of your parents. Do you know where they work?
And give us the name of the caravan. Tell us everything you know. The UWST will help however we can.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans are everywhere and news travels fast.
Injured crewmate
My
who
crew is
recovered.
stationed at Triglava. I'll register your search ticket once I get back.
I like
know
how
people in
old
HAS.
refugee.
I'll go ask around. Perhaps some Tianshi already rescued your parents, Karja.
I'm in too!
I'll try asking as well.
Every bit of help you get will improve your odds.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
Yeah! I have plenty of connections.
I'll take part
I
as
have
well.
plenty of connections.
Well, whatever. Count me in.
Wow. From the looks of it, I believe our search radius nearly covers half of the civilization band.
This is the power of unity.
How should I thank you all?
Just say
I
thank
really
you.
appreciate this, everyone.
I know we'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... Well, it's like a big family now. Seeing everyone united like this, just... It's wonderful. Truly wonderful.
Hey, come on now, it's a happy day. No time for getting all emo. Let's party hard and loud.
I'm just overwhelmed with joy. Don't call me out.
New beginning has dawned upon this place. Ginny having the best time of her life. Wait, what? Oh, right, the upgrade. How about prosperity raise? More goods get available for trading. Yay! Of course it's facing a threat of incursion. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. How do they get in? 3 different areas to get in, huh?
This area is subject to possible attacks.
They spawn in here. Didn't they at least have to walk from the main entrance to get in here? I call shenanigans. Alright, well. Stash mode. They're all going to follow a predetermined set path. They're all going to converge at one point, so let's have them finish it off here. How many areas? I get 7? Slightly staggered angles. Ability lists. A grenade tower. No grenade tower. We do have a beam tower. Alright. Plug that there. Plug that there. Plug that there. So one more up here to really finish it off. Weapons wise, I don't think we can put any more weapons down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, they all gotta come through here, so. Stand back here. This should hopefully be self-sustaining, so. Comes the next wave. Not self-sustaining, that's its own set of problems. We'll get more weapons afterwards, so I'm not too worried. I do still think a choke point is the best way to go. What a surprise! A high threat enemy. Well, that pushed through. Oh boy. Jeez, okay. They pushed right through that, huh? Man. I had a decent amount of stuff somewhere. Okay. That's 30 combo skills. Yay! Cast die. That a bit. Right.
Still waiting for something? Looking for me? You still
Why
waiting
can I
for
upgrade
something?
your ability matrix? Ah.
I recognize this feeling. Over, prepped and ready to go.
Oh.
Originium will
What
carve
else?
a path for us.
Oh, right. 'Cause
My crusade is far from over.
what are you, a claymore? Yes. What's your recommended claymore? Thunderblur. Okay. Well, you can have finishing call for now.
A fine piece of master-grade work. I'll put it to good use.
There's that. Promote one operator to E4, tune one weapon to Tier 4, successfully etch an essence one time. You complete face extrusions. Seto! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Originium will carve a path for us. I
They're
hate
working
fools who
on
like to
trying to get
micromanage.
that up.
Thank goodness you're not one.
Fortunately, it is taking it. That being said, we should have plenty to upgrade
Originium will
artifact
carve a path
wise. So let me check that. Ear assembly. What is good for characters? Tide surge. Attack plus 15%. Anybody know what the good artifacts are? I know that I've got this on Levitain, but that's the only one that I have currently on. Hmm. See. Seems like a decent admin one. Let's see. Administrator. That's a weapon. What is the artifact? Ether Tech. So basically what I thought. That's what I assumed. So we'll get this going on admin.
Still waiting for something?
Alright, admin,
Have
let's
fine
get you.
product of industrial manufacturing.
Let's get you set up. And same thing for Perlica. Names, gear set is Pulsar Labs, which does make sense as well. Don't know if I have enough to fully get you a full set of artifacts, though. As of right now. Survivors. Oh. I thought it would be the stocks, but it is in fact the stock bills that's the problem. City. See if we can fix that by selling anything. There we go. That's my piston components. Not doing anything. Okay, you're working. You're just incredibly slow. Lovely. Yeah, that'll fix itself momentarily. What am I doing? I am here for crafting. I need to sell some stuff. And that's about all I can sell, of course. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do anything for Perlica right now. That kind of just gives us everything that we were able to do. So we'll level this up. That gives us some pass XP. Also, I saw something at the bottom there. Ah, pass level up. Grab the 20,000 T credits. Love to see it. And then I'm gonna guess my crafting manual has some stuff. Yep. 50 Oberil. Like that. I think that's everything there. Perfect. Quick stash what we can. Okay. Well.
Entering core AIC area.
I guess we'll give level 5 a shot.
Progressing.
Since now we have 2 characters with a full set gear. Hopefully we'll be able to clear. Cocho, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So far we've not even been close though, so...
Stay safe. About melting flame. Target locked. Fire. No second chance. Once known, be dead.
Hey. Ow. Coming through. This is the only one left. Come on, team. Ow.
Much better now. Your end awaits. Much better now. Catching up. Stay alert.
Chen.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Come on, come on, come on. I don't think we can get there still. Come on. Still too far off. Ugh. I feel like it must be Chen that's boring me down the most, because I think she's the least leveled of everybody.
Still waiting for something?
77, 60, yeah.
So, this, and follow up with this. Looking for me? You finally remember.
Doesn't really help us, unfortunately. Well, for now,
Much better now.
these that I already know about. I understand how these work. Please give me my solutions so that I may continue. How are we doing on Rail? Is, I suppose, an interesting to look at.
Much better now.
We are at 5,405 Oberil. And we have the banner resetting in 2 days. So that's this. Which I want to check. I've heard somebody say something about how Rate up 6-star operator Levitain, featured in this chartered headhunting banner, will stay in the all available operators list of chartered headhunting banners for 3 chartered headhunting banners, including the current one, before being removed from the list. The 6-star. Okay. Operator Gilberta, available in this chartered headhunting banner, will stay for 4 chartered headhuntings. Yvonne will stay for 5. Once removed, the above 6 stars will not be added to basic headhunting. Below is the rate up operator. Levitain is removed. Okay, current banner first. Levitain, Yvonne, and Gilberta. Gilberta is second. Then Yvonne, then Levitain and Yvonne. Yvonne is third. Chartered headhunting has a 0.8% chance for 6-star operators. You're guaranteed within every 80 headhunting attempts. Attempts toward the guarantee carry over to other chartered headhunting events. Okay. I see. I think. So basically it carries over, because I know a lot of people were saying originally that that was not something that happened, but I guess it is now. Or at least now it's something like similar to it. So. You know what, sure. If only because it gets us a weapon banner pull as well. And we're expecting a gold anyway. Any chance I can get someone I don't have C6? Oh, that works.
Stick with the process. Here goes.
Thanks, Jen. Actually, good to see you, because I could, you know, kind of need you leveled up, so. Alright. So, let's do a 10 pull on a ye old weapon banner. Hear me out, Red. Darn. We tried. Wild Wanderer, huh? Alright. Well, first off, exchange me tokens. Exchange me tokens, everyone. Alright. And I think we'll hold off for the rest of it. In all honesty.
Much better now.
And there's not much else to do here.
Ready to go.
Besides activate this. Heirloom martial arts. Okay. Well, chat, I think for Enfield, that's where we're going to call Enfield. Just because there's not much else to be able to do right now. Farms are fixed up as best as we're going to get them. And we're kind of just waiting on everything to farm itself so we can actually upgrade characters. So, well, there will be summons for the new character coming out, Gilberta / Yvonne, I guess. Whenever she becomes relevant in 2 days. I don't know if it's 2 days and then some amount of hours, which is what I'm assuming. But yeah. That's the plan. And supply work. I didn't even set up a lot of these. I really like their thermal banks. But yeah. Alright, everybody. So let's move on from here. Closing out. Insufficient power output. No kidding. And what do we do from here? Big Star Rail? We haven't been in Star Rail for a little while. Yeah, let's do Star Rail, chat. It has honestly been a while since we logged into Star Rail, and we are getting Planar Arcadia soon. In fact, I think the live stream for that is tomorrow. So, yeah. Also, I think there's a bunch of endgame content that I have not done because of Enfield and Genshin taking up most of our time. Quickly pull that up. We also have about 2 hours left in the stream, so this might be where we just straight up end the stream with Honkai Star Rail. Not for another 2 hours, but still. ahead and move everything over. As I expected, it has been moved. Centered are we? That's pretty centered. Yeah, honestly, I think the last time I was regularly in Star Rail on stream was during the Yukon quest, because I think this is about where we left off on the Yukon quest. Star Rail. Alright, there should be, like, stuff refreshed. Yes, we have 50 pulls. We're saving those for next banner, which is Sparksy. Thought about getting a Goliath's Light Cone, but it just doesn't seem particularly likely with being, you know, that. And, yeah, character, we're actually fairly close, so that we're pretty happy about. Event-wise, is there even an event going on? There is. Garden of Plenty, Divergent Universe Reset, obviously. Apoc Shadow? Anything else beside Apoc? This ends in 10 days. Alright, so Apocalyptic Shadow. Currency Wars, quote-unquote, got an update, but it's not. And then Calyxes. Alright, so let's change things up. Apocalyptic Shadow. We read something about the factory. What did you hear originally, Archon? Also, welcome back, I believe. I believe I recognize your name from a previous stream, though it's been a little bit. If I'm not mistaken. Apocalyptic Shadow. Yeah, I think our factory's grown about as much as I can physically make it grow. I think I recognize your name from a stream from a while ago, originally, Archon. Alright, Honkai Star. There we go. Okay. So it looks like, in terms of things to do here, again, I don't care about these. Do we have any standard pulls? No. We did have the monthly reset. I went in and grabbed those. It's about the only time I've come in here since we last did anything here. What in the world is this? Obtain treasure hunt ticket. How do you get treasure hunt tickets? That didn't particularly tell me anything. Okay. You're stuck on Wu-Link for factory because you have no inspiration? If you're looking for just optimization, you can always try... There's that website. There's a website that does blueprints. That's what I used for mine. That's quite good at optimizing. Also, what? What are the rules of this? Oh, for every 20 Petrelli's power consumed, obtain 1 token. Okay. Sure. I suppose that makes sense. Grab that off Sunday. Obviously, Anomaly Arbitration's already done, so we will head over to... Where is... There it is. Apocalyptic Shadow! I guess we should do a YouTube intro for this, shouldn't we? Probably.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Okay, let's finish.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Let's actually look at what our teams are going to look like for this. That's the other thing.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the...
Who's the... I mean, surely Firefly team could take out Kafka, right? Surely. But we should probably make sure her build is actually corrected, because I'm actually moving on from... I had a Crit Fly, but Crit Fly is not actually what she's supposed to be used for, so, you know. Maybe we actually focus on decent teams instead of... Actually, what have people been using? Maybe that's something I should look at. Since it's been a while since I was inside Apocalyptic Shadow or Star Rail in general. The caster, unsurprisingly, the caster's team. I don't have Finan, I don't have Finan, I don't have Finan, I don't have Finan, and I don't have Anaxa. Oh, well, that was incredibly unhelpful. So yeah, it looks like the Firefly team is our best chance. What a surprise. Don't have Dahlia, though, so we're going to have to rely on the old Firefly mechanics. So we should probably at least go run some artifacts before then. Problem is, Garden of Plenty does not apply to that. It only applies to trace and calyx materials. But, character, build guide is on. Firefly. Firefly. There we go. Alright. Relic rating A. Yeah, not really. S, 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 A, B. Let's see if we can level this up. Relic. Currently equipped relics. It's not great, so we're going to go for this. So, Iron Cavalry. Let's see if we can get anything good. Using the Ultimate Team. Oh, by the way, you've been on Twitch too much recently because you broke your femur. Apologies for that, originally, Archon. But I guess on the bright side, you get to relax and watch Twitch.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
New life and death. Sprout new buds.
Yeah, man, it's been a while since I heard any of these voice lines.
Time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
If not for the fact that we're going to have to be doing a subathon, we're not have to be, but we're theming an Amphorius-themed subathon soon, because we have not started Amphorius yet, and we kind of need to do Amphorius to get to Planet Arcadia.
Embrace a new life.
So,
Night falls.
pretty soon, hopefully, we're getting ideas for a subathon for Amphorius, and we'll probably be doing like a, I don't know. It takes like 70 hours to do Amphorius, so it'll be a bunch of really long stream days. I can guarantee you that much. I think just doing 2 acts is like 10 hours each, so. Get 'em! Get 'em! You have to kill someone when your femur heals? Why is that? The answer!
May death protect us.
Get him, Cat! He threw you into a pole during rugby. Ah. That sounds painful. I don't suppose it has anything to do with a broken femur.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Ah, that broke your femur. Well, that was incredibly rude of that person.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Thank you very much, Originally Archon. Have a great rest of your evening. And thanks for stopping by. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Eh. Heck with it. All that for nothing. We're just gonna do this, chat. We're just gonna apocalyptically shadow this. Hello, YouTube! It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to embark with Elegy on the Apocalyptic Shadow. It's been a while since we touched HSR on the channel, just because Arknights came out, Genshin had Columbina, and everything else going on Lantern Rite. And so finally we get to step back in as we prep for Plan Arcadia. You good, Elegy? Actually, I know the answer to that. You never are. Alright, fine. Provide Apocalypse Shadows. Kafka and Pollux. Okay. Well, we know who's going to be fighting Pollux. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you... I don't know. Do we think the Firefly team is capable of finishing this? Without Dahlia? Because I don't have Dahlia. Damage level Memo Sprites. I do love to see it. See if we can get anything done. Everyone on my friends list has used Finon for this, except for one person who used Anaxa, so... we'll see if this works. Unite our goals. If not, we'll have to figure out a workaround.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It doesn't involve Finon or Anaxagoras. But I believe in Firefly.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
To be fair, I don't think a lot of people believe in these characters anymore, particularly for this side. I think for the other team, they believe in them all the time, but Lingsha is not considered a great healer by today's standards anymore, even though I think she's one of the better ones. Ruan Mei, and I think she kind of got replaced. And even Firefly is the only one of the Stellaron hunters to not get a buff as of right now, despite desperately needing one. I guess you could say her buff was Dahlia, but you know, that just doesn't sound right, does it?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah. But we're not doing horribly.
Dream vanished.
I assume there's nothing past Kafka. Node 2 will be a lot quicker. Considering this is Pollux, which is quite literally Castrus's boss. Okay. Let's see how much pain Pollux is in for. I think this will be fairly quick. You only make her stronger, fool. Gotta love the healing.
Good night. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Get him, Cyrene.
Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
Already through 1 HP bar, 88%, 80%. gonna guess in the 60s. Oh, well, we might just one shot here. Never mind, we definitely one shot here. There you go. Well, that's max stars on that Apocalyptic Shadow. But now for the actually hard one, APOC 4. Same teams, same strats. Let's try it again. Let us, as they say, run it back. Oh, don't worry, Kafka's very friendly. Sometimes a little too friendly, even.
There'll be a way.
You're right, there will be.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get him, team!
Ready?
Okay.
Be of your body and mind. Stubborn one.
That's not
Everything
good.
in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Dream vanished.
Something for everybody.
That's Firefly's still doing decent damage, but again, it's not nearly as much as modern day DPS's. Really hoping we get something good with Planar Cadia that can help, or at least like a new Firefly.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Or a Nova Flare for Firefly. I'd love that too. Give us a Nova Flare. The only thing Firefly's gotten recently was trauma from the most recent story. Burns to ashes.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Cloud scatter.
Nearly through HP bar 1.
Oops.
That's fine.
Once more. Existence is unity.
10%.
All will be swept away.
Come on,
by the
Firefly,
wind.
finish it off. For HP bar number 1 anyway.
Share good fortune.
That did no damage.
Ready?
How am I not getting you? There we go. I was about to say, how am I not getting you lower than 10%? Ow.
See you later. Something for everybody.
Be of your body and mind.
Be up your body and mind.
Cloud scatter.
Oh no, my healer. That's awkward. Come on, get her. 1%.
Not so fast.
There you go, Firefly. Do it. Yeah. Come on, team. Make the final push. And don't die.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let us dance once more.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth.
Dream vanished. Zoning out. I can help. Cloud scatter.
Be of your body and mind.
Weakness break.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Love to see it.
Share good fortunes.
This is really going to be carrying on the second half by the Castris team, isn't it? Though, to be fair, that's
All
usually
will be
what it ends
swept
up
away
being.
by the wind.
I really should invest in better people, huh?
Everything in this world.
It's fine.
is
It's
bleeding.
fine. How we doing, Twitch? TikTok? How we chilling? This is certainly gonna end some way. I can't necessarily think it'll be in a good way, but it's gonna end some way. C2 Firefly doing a couple of % of damage.
Unite our goals.
Oh, I miss the days when you were meta relevant. Dissolve, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing this fine evening?
Dream vanished.
12%. Gets whacked. When top hits that like 10-15% barrier, that's a lot harder to get that last few percent. And nobody got dominated perfectly. Perfect. Firefly don't die.
All will be swept
It'd be
away
really
by
awkward
the
if
wind.
you died. Considering it's kind of your job to not die, because you're the only one really self-sustaining here. Still 12%? My goodness.
Everything in this world.
Surely that gets to 11. Thank goodness. 11, 8.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
974. Not great. Overnight. Cyrene. Hyacine. Casters. Go. Make up for lost time.
Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
Still think this will be fairly easy considering this team. C3 Casterus, C1 Hyacine, C2 Evernight, C0, or sorry, C2 Cyrene, C0 Evernight should not put up too much of a fight here, but you never know with Imaginarium, not Imaginarium, Apocalyptic Shadow.
Life and death.
You never know.
Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
But hopefully we can get through fairly quick in some.
Embrace
We don't need Finon to cheat our way through. I say cheat because technically there are 4 slots on a team when you're playing Starro, not just 1. And Finon does that himself. Now you could also argue that Acheron cheats in that same way, and I would say that's untrue. Acheron only does it for her ultimate, and I understand that Finon does as well. But Acheron's ultimate can actually end. Cyrene, on the other hand, can make it so that Finon's ultimate never ends. Which makes things just a little awkward for everyone, if you know what I mean.
May death protect us.
76%, 69%, nice.
Embrace a new life.
I like how Hyacine is doing more damage than my D2 Firefly. I hate that, honestly. 46%.
Cleanse hatred with love.
39, and it would not surprise me if this ends it here. Let's find out.
May death protect us.
Obliterated. Well, there you go. Did we get full stars? And I did not think we did, but there you go. We'll have our rewards. 800 Stellar Jades. And for the YouTube video, that will be it for the YouTube recording. So thanks so much for joining me. Let me know how your Apocalyptic Shadow went and what teams you used in the comments. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, Oracle of the Veiled Moon, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Okay. That finishes that off. I'm going to be nowhere near finishing this, am I? When does this end? 3 days. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. Definitely not. Unless, does this end at 50? Technically, it does end at... I could maybe get to 50. Oh, no, wait. It's weekly EXP limit of 8,000. So, probably not. Especially when we're at 700. Because it's 1,000 per level. We're at 40... Let's just say 41, which would get us to 49. Yeah. I mean, thankfully we got most of everything we wanted. I hope we can get the fuel is probably the one thing I want to do. Got those. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, we do need to do this. We did get a Fushuan most recently, so we are guaranteed for Sparksy, but we can't really pre-farm her materials, I'm gonna assume. Races don't really help us. Honestly, her entire thing is it's the artifacts that are the most problematic. Because I don't really know what the artifact premium looks like for her. I mean, I have a build guide. I guess I could look at it. Is the optimal... What is the optimal build for our good friend Firefly stat-wise? Because I always looked at crits, and crits are not exactly what she's looking for. Fun little fact. It's my build guide. I know I have it here somewhere. There we go. One guy, Star Rail, pinned build guide. Fire unit. Looking at you, Firefly. Attack percent. Yeah, so she just does not care about main stat attack. Okay, let's just look at what we have. Substats are break effect, speed, until 150 and attack percent. So the body should be attack percent. Crit doesn't care at all. Attack percent body. Obviously this doesn't matter. Defense, crit damage, break, attack. I mean, honestly, this is not bad. 7 speed, you got attack, you got break effect, that's what she wants. Then we've got, what's the hand supposed to be? Same thing, I assume. Break effect, speed, attack percent. What we got? Break effect, attack percent. Again, bunch more of the same thing. Well, let's see if we can get any improvements on that, I suppose. Since we gotta use this stuff anyway. I guess technically the other reason we haven't really been on Star Rail is that it's just been largely stagnant lately, hasn't it? Because of the longer update, because of the delay in the patching. I suppose that would have also thrown a little bit of a problem in there. Where is my relics? There we go. Enter the Penacony Grand Theater. Go, team, go. Oh.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Get him, Cyrene.
New life and
The tactical ring of doom.
Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Smell the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
Tomorrow, most likely, we'll be doing.
Don't blink.
Gosh, Arc Knights is still in that little hiatus phase that isn't doing anything right now. No events coming out. I think the next one will probably be Galberta, so it's probably Genshin tomorrow, folks. Selenic Chronicles is reset. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there would be anything else that we'd be doing. Maybe Wuthering Waves. I think new stories come out. But I'll have to take a look and see. Big damage. Big damage for bad artifacts? Is that what it's going to look like? That's my guess. Because that tends to be how it always is. Unfortunately.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Over. Anything of value. Don't want crit. Break effect, attack percent. Yeah, not really what we're looking for. Speed boots, flat attack, not helpful. Oh, that main stat. Oh, that was. I got juked. We got juked, chat. Juked. We go again. We go again.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember
Sooner or
me,
later,
love.
we gotta get lucky, right?
New life and death. Sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life.
Caster is doing Caster's things.
Good night.
slight cord malfunction, everybody. One moment. If I sound further away from the microphone, that is why. Oh. Perfect. I'm assuming we're, what, halfway through, now that I'm back in my computer?
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Well, let's check out the sets that's wrong first, because maybe that means... Alright, let's see. Nope, nope, nope. 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 And no. Whole bunch of bad stuff. Actually, is that bad? Or not you? Yeah, it is kind of all bad, isn't it? Now that I'm not looking for crit, crit's the only thing that shows up.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. It's the answer.
Right. Come on. Just need something good. That's all we're asking for, chat. Something good.
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. new life. Return to dust.
That is not a lot of stuff right there. I did notice that real quick. In the set that I actually need. Not helpful. Not helpful. Not helpful. Not helpful. Maybe I should just stick with crit at this point.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
Come on. Just give us something. Before I upgrade from an A to an S. That's not that bad, is it?
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Take the answer. May death protect us! Have some sunshine!
2 more battles to go. Get something done.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Really? 3? And none of them are usable. Can you at least give me something good here? Like a double crit or something? If you're gonna keep doing this to me? Guess not. Go one more run here, and then we should at least have everything we need for the lucky draw, I guess.
Bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom.
Come on, Cyrene, do your thing. Factually, what the fastest general team for clearing stuff is in this game, it has to be probably the Caster's team? Unless there's a team that does damage before you ever hit.
Don't blink. Meet destruction with me.
Work with me.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Again, is it that difficult to give us something? I mean, I get the speed, attack percent, and break effect are, you know, rare, but seriously. Surely, we could get something. But I guess not. And that burned through like a good over half of our reserves. See how much of this we get through. I got to 47, so at least get the 5,500, 6,500, maybe we get there. If we're making sure that I'll log in over the next couple of days without fail. Be dispatch an assignment, I can definitely do that. Right. How much of this do we have? Maxed out. Perfect. 500 stellar jades and 1 self-modeling resin. There's really... Honestly, the rewards from this are not even that great, so... Get that for the rest of it. We got the rewards that mattered, and we're moving on. Let me double check. How far into Pity are we? For Sparksy in a couple of days. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 40. So 70. We'd have a little bit to spare, but we're on guarantee. So, let's not risk a ton. Alright. And obviously DU resets, so we may as well run that real quick. Yoink! Should just be the basic one that we have to do. Same team as usual. Really, the chance for 2 occurrences. Well, lovely, because that's what I usually like to use. Plus we can probably level up a little bit here. Casterus, sure. Neither of those are particularly useful for the teams I'm using, but whatever.
Play nice.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter that much. Hit him.
Night falls. Good night.
Javier Bide, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Increase max HP. I guess we'll take that one because it's mandatory. Or maybe not mandatory, but at least useful. Yay. And that should pop it out. There we go. Can I get an occurrence domain? Yes, I can. Hold up. What could that be? There's only like 5 of these I haven't gotten, and 2 of them are Ruan Mei. There's no way this is Ruan Mei, right? No. What are you? Sailing in the Nether Realm? Sure. I don't know. That was something that I've never had before, so that's nice. For a minute, I actually thought I was going to get the Ruan Mei one. But I'm never that lucky. Oh, they updated it. This has been updated since I was last playing it. So that's probably why. These are a bunch of just normal ones. I guess we're going into a fight. I wouldn't like to, but you're not giving me much of a choice. And so, fight we shall. Never mind. It was quite simple, actually. Alright, boss fight number 1.
Be careful. Turn over this eternally. Emerge from your
Yes, you know what to do. There you go. Obliterate it.
return to dust.
Sometimes it is just that simple. Obliteration. Not the July Bandit. Take the Elegy Priest. At least it has Remembrance. And that one's done, so I guess we'll just take it because it's done. Remembrance. Grab the new thing. New occurrence. Maybe something unique. What do you say? Sure. Increase night ratio. Nothing of importance here. As expected. Grab the curios and the glue. Sure, we'll do the Destiny's Revelation thing only because it's guaranteed. There you go. Additional damage? Why didn't you say so? Okay. Occurrence. We are cowboys. Are you cowboys? Are we sure about that? Well, guess I don't have much choice. You know, cowboys look different than I remember. None of you are wearing the hat. In fact, the only one of you wearing a hat is wearing the wrong kind of hat. So, no, I don't think you're cowboys. I'm just gonna call it here, and it just doesn't seem like to be screaming out to me that you're cowboys. Alright, give me the rewards. None of them are particularly great, but again, don't really need them for something of this minuscule. Oh great, more Destiny's Revelation. Well, same as before. There's the gold. Grab the Harmony one, because why not? And sure, grab the Hunt one. Fun! Also, what are the odds of getting 2 of those in a row? Maybe not in a... Well, no, it was in a row. Okay, Beast Horde, can I not fight something? Of course. Alright. I like how the young beast is just a robot.
They're lost.
Just saying. Some of this lore doesn't make sense, chat. It doesn't make sense.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Okay. Harmony. Remembrance. Metallic gear ring, sure. Why not? Flea market. Submit curios. Use 1 curio and ran 4 random blessings. There you go. That worked out. Is it just wealth domain? Yes. Because encounter domain is not something that I want to be touching. With a 5-foot pole. Alright, boss domain. This is the second one, so we should have one more boss after this if I'm remembering everything correctly. You know what? Sure one. Whee! Everything goes away and everything comes back. Can we get the Benedict Shard of Reason?
Turn over this eternal.
Can I do anything? Boom!
Danger approaches.
Damage!
Night falls. Good night.
Drunk supervisor. Not the drunk supervisor. Okay. Increases laser charging efficiency. Love to see it. Frozen Virtue is new. So we always take what's new, because who knows, it might give us Primo Gems. By which I mean Stellar Jades, because you know. Listen, I play too many gachas on stream. I don't even remember that I ever had whatever this is. Really? More? Have you not had enough of combat from me? I'll just blow you all up then. I don't mind.
Embrace a new life. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Night falls. Good night.
Already enhanced. A whole lot of already enhanced. I'm not going to complain. Insights from the Universal Dancer. Well, again, take the Destiny's Revelation. If it wants to keep showing up, then we'll take it. Go through the wealth domain, open the chest, and leave without using the thing. Go into the respite domain. Go out of the respite domain and into the final boss. And then we'll get a wish that we can use. Sure.
Be careful.
Hi.
Turn over this eternal.
Nikador, how you doing? I may not have Mighty, but you're about to get beaten to a pulp, just like Mighty did to you.
Danger approaches.
This should not take long, if I may honest.
To dust.
Yeah, that about tells me all I need to know. Let's see. It is 10:48 Eastern Standard right now. I doubt this takes past 10:49. Well, depending on when it turns. Okay, 10:50. It's 10:48:45 current, so this will take more than 15 seconds, but it will not take more than a minute.
Embrace a new life.
That is my prediction. Oh, team. Finish it off. Cyrene might get the kill. But I think it's probably going to be casters. Just knowing what I know. I get that you like that ultimate animation, Cyrene, but, you know, if we're going for a timer thing, you can need all the time you can get. 30 seconds. So, yeah, less than a minute. Love to see it. Exit divergent universe. Return to main.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Okay.
Can we stay here?
Synchronicity level. Indeed. So what is updated? So equations. So there's new equations, because I had that maxed out at one point. There's 17 new occurrences. Some new curios and blessings stayed the same. Okay. Interesting. I'm okay with this. Let me grab. I don't know why I didn't grab that 5 seconds ago. There we go. Claim all. What's my Herta store looking like? 5. Yeah. I don't really care about any of the light cones. But I do care about wishes, so. 48. Grab those. And see if we can get anything off standard. What's our pay looking like? Navi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're playing some Star Rail after Arknights today. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 60 and a pity. We're getting close. 61. Hello, Gallagher. 62. Nothing of importance. 63. Nothing of importance. But hey, we can turn it into something though. Another wish saved up, and then we can turn this into a 10 pull, an 11 pull even, saved up. So that should put us at 62 wishes? Yes, 62 wishes. For that, Teto Stand, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, and then I think there's a separate thing for currency wars, right? Well, looks like it came at the right time, Navi. Looks like we're doing some currency wars. I still remember those dark times. Overclock Gambit. Amethyst Gold 7. Oh, it's all coming back to me. For those who don't know, we did a fairly long series on completing everything in Currency Wars. So, yeah. Let me get a flip. Bellabog, emblem. Sure, let's do a Bellabog emblem. See if we can get a Bellabog team going. And of course we get a bunch of express cohorts and yeah. That's not good for me. What are you guys considered? Express cohort break. Right, well, we need somebody on the front line. I guess we're gonna do you up front. We're gonna give you the Bellabog emblem, so we at least have that going, and then do something like that. Thankfully, we're in an area where, quite honestly, it does not take that much to get anything done. Thankfully, the train is also very good at, you know, hitting people, so that helps too. I get either a Bellbog character or... Okay. You're not actually helpful, are you? No. You are not. Weapon Master, it doesn't matter to me. Sure. That's something we needed. Alright, grab these. Ayla is Bellabog. Kafka is not. Ayla in the back line. You're Bellabog, right? Yeah, Bellabog debuff. So 3-piece Bellabog, 3-piece cohort. Let me track both of you, actually. That'll work. Weapon Master for Ayla. And that's all I can really do right now. Dragon. Do your thing, Pela.
You won't get away. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sure, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're playing some Star Rail. Hey, D2. Get some more Belvog. Can I get some more? None of these are helpful. Natasha's helpful, though. She's an underworld doctor if you're feeling sick. I shall never forget the days. Those dark, dark days. Alright, so that's 4-piece Belbogs. Now the giant Titan will be coming in. Natasha, here's a sturdy plate. If we can get... Sampo would not have been my first choice. But at least we upgraded Himiko. That's something, I guess. Train! Where's the Bellbog guy? Should have him at 4, right? No? Oh, that stinks.
You won't get away. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Come on, Bellabog. There we go. Giant Fist of Doom!
Don't get careless.
Natasha! Hit him!
You won't get away. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time.
Down you go. Funnily enough, this series probably will come back of Currency Wars completionism in the event they ever actually expand it in upcoming times, and I don't think there's any plans of that as far as I know. Or at least as far as I've heard. So, that's nice at least. Granted, their character, I thought they would have at least added a new character every patch, because, you know, the Dahlia when the Dahlia came out, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Himiko, Ayla, hi. Kafka, you're out. Moza, you're out. Asta, you're out. Lucky Star can be fortunate that Polyhedron die. Give that to Himiko. I can't go on anybody. Neither can that. Well, that was a bunch of nonsense. Let's just level up. Darn it. Go again. Grain!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
You won't get away! You won't get away! Bellabog! Bonk. Technically not that useful against bosses, but still fun to see the animation. Nothing quite like a giant transformer coming down and wrecking you. Well, I guess technically with the size of that particular transformer, it'd be more like a Unicron. No, Unicron's about the size of a planet. Ultra Magnus? I'm not even sure. I don't know that much about Transformers beyond the Michael Bay films. And whatever that Rise of the Beast one was by.
You won't get away.
I could not tell you. All I know is Optimus Prime. And Bumblebee. And a couple of other fringe characters.
To betray my customers.
That's just a bit rude, don't you think? The synergies here are utterly horrible, but we're making them work.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Oh. Sparkle doesn't really help me either. Might A and Blade don't help me. Holding Life, I guess. None of them are particularly useful to me, but here we are. Here we go. March. Ooh, Sunday. Follow up IPC. Grab Pela, grab Sela, grab March. Go like that. We'll move you back here. Move you back here. Who uses the chainsaw? Don Hung uses the chainsaw. Anybody use the gun? No? How about that? Don Hung? By all means. Something tells me this isn't going to go quite as well as it's been going. But hey, I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Right, chat? Right.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. get away. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sure. We'll grab Himiko. Or at least somewhat close to getting Himiko to 3 stars, I guess. Hi, Herta. Not helpful. Natasha. Japard, huh? We have all these characters and not really the ability to level them. Let me lock this, everything else we have, into experience. Who's the least? Okay, let's do this. Sampo, you can probably go as well. March. Let's level up. Level up. Let's just put Sela in. Japard would be the smarter choice, but I like Sela more. That's literally the only reason. We'll lock that for Sunday on the following one. Do the encounter.
You won't get away. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It's of no consequence.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You won't get away. You won't get away.
This trial is fitting.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Serenity is before me. Heavens, break.
Reward domain. Grab Sunday. Don't really care about anything else. Grab Danhong, I guess. Grab Natasha. The underworld doctor, who's feeling sick. Actually, sorry. Is telling others not to feel sick. Right? What you got? Sure, well, 2-star Japard, I guess. Drill. Himiko. Hold on, Himiko. Let me take that off of you. We'll put that on Sela. Because why not? A 2-star Japard here. Belobog. Yeah, sure. There you go. Japard can be in the front line. So we're on 4-piece, 5-piece. Can I get 6-piece Belobog right now? No. Bronya is missing from that. And then Lumine and Welt are missing from the other one. Grab the folding knife. That seems to always be somewhat universally useful. Oh, speaking of Japard, trade!
You won't get away.
Sela, you should be good at this, right? Right? At the very least, I don't think we're going to fail. Do I think this will be easy? No. But I think we'll at least get the rewards that we get from... Funnily enough, for the entire time I was doing this series about currency wars, I did not realize there was a weekly reset thing. Or I guess more accurately, I expected it to be the sharing with the Divergent Universe and didn't expect it to be a separate thing. So that was kind of out there when I figured that out. I was like, oh, they're not going to do any more free stuff, especially a free weekly, because they're already giving out enough. And it's Hoyoverse. They tend not to, but they did. That's cool. Good job, Sela. Showing all that damage that you really could do if they just remembered you existed. Leslie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I believe that was what the name was. It was in cursive calligraphy, so I could not be 100% sure. But I believe that sounded about right.
You won't get away.
You won't get away. Time for a good old counterattack. Wow.
We're not done yet. This ends here.
Only a scratch. Just a little.
I love the repetitive Japard bonks. Not to mention quite a couple of Japard's employees trying to beat him up.
A will forged in ice never falters. In the name of preservation.
Drain! Drain did not do any damage. There we go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Finish it off, Sela.
Illusions of the past.
Good job, Sela. Not against grabbing 8 staff projectors and sticking them all on Sela. Hey, you two. Sela. 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 Pristine Sela. Codex of Combat. Not really helpful right now, huh? Sure. Go again.
You won't get away. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Get him, Seal.
Illusions of the past.
Overkill. The Sela we all wish existed. Unfortunately, it's not. Ooh. Let's take Bronya, because that actually finishes out that section. Gives us 6-piece. Himiko, sure. We're 1 Himiko off of completing a 3-star Himiko. Well, what do you know? It's almost like I summoned it into existence. Let's try this again. We need to backline somebody to get Bronya in the front. Probably you. Supreme Guardian, Bellabog 6-piece, perfect chainsaw, can go to Bronya. Still can only be used by you, which is slightly awkward. Go! Also putting Dan Heng in the back was... we should have taken the artifacts. Or by we, I mean I should have taken the artifacts off of him.
You won't get away.
But it'll be fine. We have a 3-star Seela, we need nothing more. Not to mention Bronya's here. So Cocolia gets to provide her own form of entertainment. What is going on with that one? No, don't blink my neck. What are you doing over there?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Power translates
There
into
we go.
hope.
One of the many troublesome things about having a very long-haired model is that there's a lot of bones in that hair, and they can get caught on practically anything. Which makes things slightly off. Ever so slightly. Alright, Seela. Never mind. Bellbog. Bonk. That's a lot of damage. Can we get last second? Oh, paid. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't get you, man. Even if I did, actually, it wouldn't matter, because I don't have Lumine. Let me go ahead and get these off of you, though. Who can use Decapitation Operation? Who can use the Chainsaw? Seela can use the Chainsaw, and she can use the Codex of Combat. So we'll take that off, give you the Chainsaw and the Codex, and then, I don't know. Honestly, but Bronya, you can have this. Sure. And then you can have... who can use the Chainsaw now? Bronya, whatever. We'll turn it into something unique, I guess. Sure. Dan Heng still ends up being the only one who can use the artifact. So you know what, actually... no, that doesn't make any... At that point, we're doing the same thing again, so... Go! We'll work with this. Perfect. Big gold orb. Cyrene! Unfortunately, that's not happening. Despite being my optimal way of doing it. Casterus Yanqing a little too late, unfortunately. Sure, an orbital railgun, which I believe nobody can... never mind. Victory Banner can go on Sunday. Change this into a Star Cleaver Blade, which is good on Seela. And I don't think we can get Welton. That is so unfortunate that we are that far off. We are one off of getting one singular coin. Of getting Welton there to have fun. Alright, Sam. You and me. Well, you, me, and my team. Any chance you'd be willing to talk this out?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Implementation.
Lend me your strength.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Visions of the past, lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
With no consequence.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
The ignition.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
A will forged in ice never falters.
To guard and defend.
We're on you for the win.
Is that all?
Never mind.
Lend me
Come
your
on, Zila, do your thing.
Power
Oh yeah, I don't know.
translates into hope.
Minor damage, I guess. Compared to everything else going on. Bellbuck. Down you go. Sela looks competent. Let's go. Love to see it. An SSS run with Sela of all people. I can't believe it. Give me my points. Oh joy. Maximum amount of deep immersifiers. I keep running into this problem. But hey, we have a wish. And nothing of consequence. Very well. We've got about 30 minutes left in the stream. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I guess we'll end on Genshin, folks. Do a couple of runs for ZIBAI. That seems good a place as any to end it. That should give us. That should probably back right up to when we normally end any. Genshin Impact. I guess technically Hoyo play would be more accurate. Let's see. Hoyo play. Genshin Impact. Also, apparently there is something to do with Chaoying Village and Lantern Rite beyond just the Nouvellette add-on. Don't know what to expect here, but I'm looking forward to it. Loading up Genshin on both of the platforms. One moment, everybody. Genshin Impact EXE. That over for the Twitch community. And we're good to go. Aoife Flop, welcome to the stream. We have just swapped over. Alright. That won't be in Honkai Star Rail anymore. It won't be in Genshin. There we go. Palamina, many thanks. Alright, and apparently in Chaoying Village, I do not know if this is true, but up here, you can find 2 NPCs from a pretty special quest. I don't know if this is true. It wouldn't surprise me, considering New Roulette was all the way out here with no real chance of dialogue. Hello there, Miss Moyenne. You are not who I'm looking for. Let us see if there's any dialogue with Fujin and Ling Yuan, friends of Jing Yuan. Have I been lied to? Okay. I have not been lied to. What do you know? Hold up. Ling Yuan, what are you doing up here? You and Fujin. Fujin, how do you have a form? Won't you visit them? You used to ramble on and on about your rituals to the snake in me. Now the envoy you knew has returned to Chiwang Terrace. Here you are hiding. I do not understand. I'm not hiding exactly. I'm most grateful for the kindness she has shown me. Yes. But we were not exactly familiar. There isn't much to be said between us now either. And besides, I am but an ordinary fish. As you can plainly see, I know not how to speak. Blub, blub, blub. You merely fear meeting her, Fujin. You fear that she may ask after our lord. But I know why you are afraid. You can tell the truth. I am here as well, after all. It's not the problem, I tell you. Anyway, I need to prepare myself mentally first. Darn. Would have hoped they would have been voiced, but... Also, those people are going to look right behind them and see that and be like, what's going on here? Huh. Kind of random that they just have these randomly set up in places. Like, Fujin wasn't even supposed to have a body right now, but I guess she recovered fully since that event. Cool, I guess. That being said, what are we doing? How are we doing on a 100, huh? Well, what can we work on? ZIBAI! Oh, ZIBAI! Where are you? There you are. Right next to Ningbong. So we could work on your weapon, we could work on your talents. I think talents probably take priority. Oh gosh. I haven't had to fight in Tienshin Mansion in forever. Not the Tienshin Mansion! Let's go. Columbina! Alright. This is the one that constantly kills you with heat, right?
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for data. Leave this place.
Maybe not. Thankfully, they don't scale very well, so that helps. Alright. Actually, I should have continued. My bad. I'm used to now that I was in Star Rail having to leave to level up my talents. Geo, ZIBAI, talents. think it's, yeah, it's definitely this one's the bird. Yeah, actually, we'll probably be able to. Sphere Eminence. Level these up. We'll save the 100 original resin to actually put into the boss, I guess.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Forest, surge.
Run from debt. Alright. That gets us that. We leave domain. Alright. Crazy Bird and Not Cry. Where are you? You're who I need for her boss materials. Wee. How dainty.
Poor last land with one heart. Wait, a new name.
Ah, Columbina. It's so nice for you to be here. Making my life so much easier. Giving me just as bad artifacts, but who cares? Much. I don't think we can actually level ZIBAI up to the next one based purely off of this, but yeah. We'll be able to get pretty close, which is nice. Also, are they going to fix... Oh no, she's in her ultimate still. Never mind. There is that weird bug that goes on where her eyes stay open. Which, behind the veil, is slightly creepy. Down you go. Give me 4. Should have said please. Okay, so that's not going to work there. We could level up. What can we level up? Talent-wise, probably level this up. Can I make 6 of these? No. Unfortunate. And we only have 20, so we couldn't get 6 of those even if we... 3, 5... We couldn't get 4 even if we wanted to. So, that being said, this is where we're stuck for now, it looks like. We might be able to get 4 of these, though. Is this the formula one? Yeah, Hidden Palace of the Unshunned form. Haven't had to farm these domains in a very long time. And it was this one. Go team, go.
There you are. Installation chamber deployed. Forest, flow. Converge.
Alright. Do we get enough? No. That is a no. Granted, I wasn't expecting to have to level up the weapon, so can't really complain. We need 1 more. Alright, where's our daily commission? Sumeru, I'm guessing? Yes. What are you? Impregnable Defense or Touring Light Show? Well, Touring Light Show is right next to the teleporter, so... Oh, this is this one. Got it. Yoink! Okay. Daily comrades. Also should be day 4 of 5 for our constellation on Ayaka.
Thank you for
Right. Can't tell if it gave me the credit or not.
Search. Add Astra.
Gave me credit, right? Yeah. What's this? Oh, it's all the Nod Cry bosses. Okay.
Add Astra Abyss.
Speaking of that, actually, something I keep forgetting to do with Nefer, and I think technically Yehoda can do it as well, but Nefer I know for sure can. Where is the Curatorium? There it is. Curatorium of Secrets. I require an investment of Mora. I believe that is your cue. No, this is the gun control, right? Yeah. Which doesn't really do anything anymore, because I don't think the gun still fires. Or if it does, then nobody's said anything. It's been a long time about it. There's the Curatorium. I'll have to go grab Nefer. So I can get in the back room. Also, fun fact. Oh. A bunch of treasure hunters were attacked by a ghost while plundering the wreckage of a pirate ship. Sounds like something straight out of a trashy pulp fiction novel. Not to mention, nothing they say adds up. Who knows how much of it is true? You've heard of that pirate ship before, I take it? Sure, it was only a little back then, but the Atlas is plenty famous. If you don't behave, the shield made in Lovisa and the lunatic Gratier will feed you to the fishes. The grown-ups used to say things like that to scare us. Obviously, I wasn't afraid. In that case, you're the perfect candidate for this commission. Huh? Alright. It's a little far out, but I'll investigate. There are more than a few wrecks in that stretch of water. People sometimes find treasure there. Maybe this time I might. Don't let your lust for treasure get in the way of your work. Of course not, Boss Neff. I'll go there, investigate, and come right back. Is that just an anecdote? No. I never. Dory. Edvika and Nefa. I'm accompanying Aino to pet Ashru. Aino said that I can pet Yehoda's head. My request was denied. I will try again next time. I said no, you don't. No. Nefer. Hello. Welcome to the Curatorium of Secrets. If you're looking to have a commission fulfilled, just leave a note in the message book over there. It's rare to find you here. We have an important visitor coming today, and Yehoda has taken the day off. As such, the Curatorium's receptionist for the day is none other than myself. Would you look at the time? Our visitor should be arriving soon. I'll have to clear the place out shortly. Oh. Oh. Just to contain some part of the Curatorium of Secrets' finances. Oh, I'm not too worried. I do seem to recall that there is supposedly some sort of special interaction if Yehoda opens the chest. Which I want to know, if that is the case, is it that Nefer comes in and yells at her for trying to rob her? Because that would honestly be really funny to me.
Leave it to me.
You got it. I'm going to get you in trouble, but you can be as happy as you want about it.
Any promising leads?
Now, got to swap teams. Don't mind me, chat. We're just experimenting and seeing what happens. Boy. Yehoda would like to inspect the chest. Let's see how much we've made recently. Remember, boss thinks she was going to give me a bonus. How about a help vote? Oh, where's the money? There's nothing here but a slip of paper. My dear Yehoda, your bonus doesn't come from this box. Be sure to close it properly afterward. Boss is trying to scare me again. Maybe there's a hidden compartment inside here somewhere. There isn't any hidden compartment in there. Your bonus is right here. Oh, thanks, boss. Boss! I was just doing a cash count. I'll get to work now. Right now. Stop right there. Yes, boss. Lock the box properly. Yes, boss. Now you can go. Yes, boss. So it does get her in trouble. Yeah! Also, 100,000 more, my word. Does that count? Oh, so it does count. Wait, what happens if I switch to Nefer? Darn. Okay. Heck of a bonus. There's a letter Yehoda needs to look at. Another letter? Oh, please don't make me rescue another cat. Where did I put it? Thank goodness. Be completely done for if I'd lost the commission letter. I need to hurry and take it to Boss Neff now, since it seems like there's still time. And is there anything for Nefer? Seems like there's another matter for me to attend to. Did you find something, Ashra? Meow. Meow. Oh, so you went outside gallivanting with Yehoda again yesterday. You didn't close the window properly when you got back. Meow. Meow. At least she didn't make a scene this time. Looks like she's starting to learn. All right, let's leave the commission and this letter to her. So even the ones that are meant for Nefer end up going to Yehoda. Poor Yehoda. Well, we've seen that pose many a time during the Archon quest. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I'm really curious if I go outside if there's going to be some random person who's a VIP walking over. Or if, I run down to the crafting bench and see if anything happens when I do that. Considering I've been having a few crafting bench people come around recently. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Go ahead and craft that. We're not going to be doing normal attacks on ZIBAI anytime soon. Can't really do a ton right now. Really? You need these? Okay. Gosh darn wild hunts. And we can make one artifact. Hold on. Nope, no random visitors at the crafting bench. The problem is that this artifact would have to roll really well. Because we're trying to test Heart of Depth. So basically, I mean, it's not bad. I say that, it's not bad. Let's see. And it could have been so much better, but it was so much worse. Alright, what's my nymph stream looking like right now? I need a placeholder character for Nymph's Dream. God, you get to be my Nymph's Dream holder. I have 4 pieces. What? There we go. 1, 2, 3, and yeah, so basically I have nothing. I don't have enough yet. And even then, that flower was kind of pathetic. Alright. I'm a student of the Shajnine Royal Military Academy. Currently compiling a set of Conocry power rankings which are entirely non-credible. Yehoda appears to have something on her mind. Hey, Yehoda, over here. About the question I asked you last time, do you have an answer for me now? I already told you I don't know. How could you not know? Hurry up and tell me just how powerful is Lady Nefer? Powerful enough to order me around, that's for sure. Doesn't sound very powerful at all. Oh well, the Curatorium of Secrets is still just an intelligence agency after all. Look, Yehoda, I've also included you in the combat power rankings. Let me see. Hey, did you put me at the very bottom of the list? Hey, don't you dare toss dirt on me. Alright, I'll move you up a few places. Top that enough already. When I head back to Shezaniah, I might still need you to escort me. Bring double the usual for that. Yeah, Yehoda doesn't like when people do that.
I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
From Snezhnaya, huh? I wonder what their schools are actually like. They must provide free meals, right? Wait, does the academia provide free meals? I'll have to ask Boss Neff when I get back.
Probably not, honestly. Knowing the academia, they tend to be a little stringy on that kind of thing. I'm just curious if I can find anybody else that she can interact with. I already did you.
You're my target! Last time this guy came over to the Curatorium, he asked us to find him a secret shortcut between Nodcry and Snezhnaya. Huh, yeah, right. Like we'd ever share that kind of intel with him.
Some of these people will have no
Yikes!
excuse.
It's her again! The one who uses those super pricey cosmetics? Huh. Maybe I should try it out sometime. Though, thinking about it, I've never actually worn makeup in my life.
You know what? Now that I'm looking at you, you're not wrong, are you? For some reason, I just assumed her lower eyes was eyeshadow, but no, that's just part of her pupils. Well, there you go.
Smash and grab! You're not going anywhere!
What are you going to do, arrest me? That didn't go well.
Smash and grab!
Alright, I was building Yehoda at one point, that's why she has this weapon. Plus, it actually doesn't look that bad on her. But, well, clearly the building phase did not last long.
Smash and grab!
Alright, well, we are ending, or we are nearing the end of the stream. Start.
Let's add it to the pile.
Can I sit in this? Just out of genuine curiosity. No.
You're not going anywhere.
Noble. Her noble connections could be worth leveraging.
No more lies.
Do you have anything to say about her? Or is it only certain people? Oh, please tell me yes. Yes!
It all adds up.
Willingly took on the role of a housekeeper. Have you met Dory? Just saying. She pays well. I mean, she scams people out of a lot of money, but, you know. She still pays pretty well. Alright, let's see who the raid target for today is going to be. Who wants to be the raid target? And I say who wants to, like they have much of a choice in the matter. Because they won't know until it hits them. Let's see. Who am I following? Oh, looks like Katzen's doing... actually, we're playing Genshin. Is there anybody playing Genshin Impact who's an English VTuber? Silly Superhero... Gomi-san... Nexus. We'll send y'all over to, honestly... Yeah, we'll send y'all over to Gomi Wan, looks like. Who is starting Genshin Impact for the first time. So that'll be entertaining. But we still have a few minutes in stream for them. So. Sorry, never get out the door. Also, let me get my old team back for next time we're on Genshin. Party setup, party setup, party setup. Get the super powerful team back. There we go. We'll be working on Mono Geo with ZIBAI. Apparently, we're going to need to work on building Ilua as well. Apparently, he's the Goro for the Lunar Blooms. Or Lunar Crystallizes. I don't really know what my plan is for Ilua, if I'm being honest. Probably just going to slap some semi-decent weapon on him. Like a Skyward Paul, or I don't know. Definitely not Staff of the Scarlet... Oh, maybe Staff of the Scarlet Sands. I guess also Fractured Halo exists. It's a shield. Do you create a shield? Regains elemental energy. Summons a dun. Talents. I don't think you create a shield, do you? Unless we're counting the Lunar Crystallize, or unless the shield from Lunar Crystallize maybe counts? I don't know. Okay. Sure. Well, let's level you up a little bit. We have some resources for that. Not a ton, but... Also, I will say, I do find it funny that he doesn't really work well with Flynn's. Just because you'd think, because they're colleagues, they would work well together. Also, event. Do I get the boss things from his test run? No. So they gave us for ZIBAI, they didn't give it for... Okay. I get it. But we have a wish. What's that wish going to give us? Probably nothing. But maybe. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 63, 64. Navi, welcome back. You're just in time for a slingshot. Trust me, it was not worth it. Got the Intertwined Fate. What's the C4 of Ilua? Is it worth even trying for, considering I already had decent enough luck and probably shouldn't push it? My party members will have their defense increased by 200. That's actually not horrible. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Why not? Worst case scenario, we get something we don't need. And, you know, if we get ZIBAI, we get ZIBAI. 5, 6. But we're pretty fresh into pity, and we already got lucky once, so I doubt we get lucky again. And if we somehow lose 50-50, that works out even better, because then we would be able to guarantee Varka. Alright. Darn. Oh, that's where all your Iluas went? No. Don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Alright, 2 wishes left. Cheeky early 4-star. Cheeky early 4-star. Darn. One last attempt at, I don't know, a cheeky early 4-star. Okay. About what I expected. I suppose I could. Leviathan, but kind of just doing it because we already got ZIBAI. I was just seeing if we could get the a copy of Elua. Or, I guess C4 for Elua. But didn't need to save for 10. Pretty much from here, we're just going to be saving till Varka comes out. You don't even own Elua, man? Only have them for your swords only account? Ah. We do love swords. Swords are great. I use swords fair. Actually, I use Catalyst more often than not. But yeah, this is where we're gonna trigger the raid, chat, it looks like. Can you take a peek at my characters? Sure, absolutely. Any characters in particular? I'll say ZIBAI is not currently built very much.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
You're a polearm user? Who have I got this pole? I got Inefa, 50 over 247, rocking level 80 version currently of her weapon. Picked it up on the most recent rerun. Raiden Shogun, engulfing lightning R1, 62 over 162. Constellation 3. Otherwise polearms. Nobody else is really built right now. I guess Escoffier Shao is not built yet, or currently. Escoffier is missing an artifact as well, so... yeah, that's kind of all the polearms I got. Other highlights of the account, probably the big 2 mains. Columbina, refinement rank 2 of her proficiency weapon. 6, 13, 11. And Constellation 6. And Farina. Refinement rank 3 of her weapon. Top 1% on Akasha within the top 1,000 overall. Also Constellation 6. With arguably some of the best artifacts you can get, ranging from this to, I think I have a very good flower on her. Yeah. Not really, Leviathan, compared to the people who C6 basically every character. I had like a 2-year period where I didn't lose a single 50-50. Even Columbina at C6 I got within 400 pulls, which was incredibly lucky. I think Farina I got within 500. We lost 2 50-50s, and we only went to hard pity like once or twice. In fact, I think we never even hit hard pity for Columbina. So, I think we had 2 in the 20s near the very end. So, yeah. But to those on the Twitch, well, the Twitch even, not the Twitch, that's where we're going to call today's stream. If you could stick around for the raid, I'd greatly appreciate it. Just helping out another fellow creator. And yeah. For TikTok, that's going to be it. Looks like the person we're rating Gomi-wan is doing the Kaya story quest. So that'll tell you exactly where this is going. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure today. Until next time, Blaze Flame Studio. Signing off. Thank you, never stream. I have tried the Genshin PvP. It was alright.